Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh my goodness, hold on, you guys. Here. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Towett, your Gypsy tarot card reader. Woo, woo, woo. We're watching what? Revealing your hidden love story with tarot. Hope you guys are all having a good evening. I always read the collective reading first, and then we're going to go to members, and after members, you know, we're not unless if I get any paid readings. Paid readings do go above members. And paid reading is $5 or more, Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal, or Super Chat. And I feel like I read with a higher vibrational energy with my readings, trying to find what it is that you guys need to know for your highest good. Rather it is with a twin flame, soulmate, or not. Okay? Oh my goodness, what the heck was that? Oh my goodness. Well, we got a mess here, you guys, and it's not a small mess, it's a big mess, I'm telling you. Well, you might as well entertain yourself for a moment. Let me throw on a commercial bit. Let me pick this up because it's right underneath my feet. I'll be right back, you guys. Let's see. Divine intervention, yes.
Sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
Now, I didn't watch that. I haven't played that for a long time. I think that had to do, that divine intervention had to do with something, something was playing in the background. I'll have to go back and re-listen to it because that was made a couple, maybe even 3 years ago. Something was playing in the background, and it was actually my divine masculine's voice that came through. And it was like, how did that happen? So my journey has been kind of really crazy that way. Oh yeah, who knows if it was new music too. I might be hit from YouTube. I take all my music from YouTube, but sometimes it expires or something, or if it was done in the first 6 months of my doing my program, then I didn't know about all of that. So I see you, Molly. So it fell down. It was this cup. This has all the signs, I think, on it, and then inside the cup's got all my trinkets and all. Well, this is when I used to go by numbers. And all my trinkets are in there too, so yeah. Oh my goodness. And no, it wasn't glass, but it did sound like glass, huh? Yeah, I wonder why. I haven't even seen that cup there for a while, so it wanted me to know it was there. I'm okay, thank you guys for asking. It was a cute commercial. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and listen to it because I'm sure the reason why it was called Divine Intervention was I was doing something or some kind of recording, and it actually took my Divine Masculine's voice and put it in there somehow. And that was a commercial that I had Sunny Orange make when she was working for me, and that was within the first year of me doing my channel. So it was a trippy commercial. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and see what I actually was saying to see. It would have made sense way back then. Maybe not, I don't know, but hello Rose Quartz, happy to see you here. Okay, we're going to do collective reading first. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and listen to it. That's why it was called Divine Intervention, though, is because Divine intervened with my own stuff, with his voice. It was like, now how did that happen? Now, you know, I haven't seen or heard from him for over 3 years. I don't really put a lot of energy into, like, that's what my whole life is about anymore, even though my life has grown and it has expanded because of the journey I've been in. So my journey is not all about my twin anymore. I say my journey is about me being in a divine love connection with divine because the connection has been between me and divine for the last 3 years with no interaction from the divine masculine, because they're busy doing their own life. They got their own journey that they're living, and I'm not part of it, obviously. So oh, he just got back from working the fairgrounds, and so he's sleeping. He's been working for the last couple of weeks. He's been working 18-20 hour days, so a long time. So that man is tired. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective, you guys. What do you guys need to know for your highest good? Continue on watering your plants. You guys planted a seed some time ago. It could be up to 7 years ago. It doesn't have to be 7 years ago. And you started nurturing the seed. You started watering the seed. You started giving it some time and energy, and it started to grow. It started to grow with some stability. It even started to provide for you in some kind of way or another. It's probably whatever, and it has whatever that is too. It actually has helped you go through a spiritual awakening too. And it has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. Just like the rest of life, life has its ups and downs, but this journey, it's had a different kind of up and down. Because you're awakening to your spiritual self, to the true self. You're not awakening to the lies and the deceits, but you've been doing this work, this heavy work. You've been coming in alignment to balancing yourself when it's loving yourself, to lining yourself up, to lining your own foundation up, balancing your own emotional self up, so you're giving yourself so much love. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? What do the cards have to say for the collective here? What does the collective need to know right now, please? Not 20 cards down on the ground. Give me one card. Yeah, it is the inner love. This is doing the inner work, going within to love yourself unconditionally. This is unconditional love. And that's what this rebirth, this awakening, this spiritual awakening journey has been, that you guys have been on. It has been heavy work. It hasn't been a straight line. It has had its ups and downs. It has been a balancing act when it comes to self-love. Just bringing yourself back home, loving all of you, filling up all your cups up with love. Even when there has been negative energy that has come toward you within this journey, that you have learned how to protect yourself from outside forces and outside energy, because you've been continuing on loving yourself. Here we have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, because you guys are trusting in divine, completely trusting in divine. You may not know what's happening next or what you're going to do next, but you go out there and you get up and you totally trust in divine, because there is a brand new start, a brand new beginning with a brand new offer, something solid, something touchable, something tangible. But it's brand new. It's something shiny. Yeah, it's important to protect ourselves from negative energy, and it does get, sometimes it gets challenging, because at first, before we got into this journey, we were used to handling some negative energy. So when you get into the journey, and now you have your ups and your downs, when we're going through the negative thing, one of the things that we need to ask ourselves, is this somebody else's? Is this mine or someone else's? If it's not yours, if it's not something that you're familiar with, if it's not your feeling, then it's someone else's. If it's somebody else's, I have in almost every single episode of everything I do, in my description box, there is I have a recommended playlist down there. One of them is the Harry Be Happy, but if it's intense energy, one of the best things that I have ever found out to use is protecting yourself from other people's energy. That there is a playlist down there that has that in it. It helps me. It's a 30-minute thing. Within 15 minutes, always it releases it. Okay, all right, it releases other people's energy from you. Okay, what else going on here for the collector? Yeah, that's again, protect yourself, protecting your energy from any outside sources. I think Raquel and I were just talking about that earlier today, so it's funny that it's coming up in the reading. Okay. Yeah, whenever, I mean, it really works. That's what I know. After we talked a little bit, I went and listened to it, and boy, I felt different within 15 minutes right away. This is about, you're protecting yourself when you're looking, this is like you may be looking back, you're looking, seeing if your ships are coming in, but you're not looking out there like with anxiety, you're looking with calmness, but you still have to block your energy when you're taking a peek at what's going on back there. Yeah, some of the energy that might be back there might be from other people too. Okay, maybe other people got in the middle of your love story. Well, that's getting ready to change. Because something that's getting ready to change, this is destiny. Something destined is getting ready to change. I get that other people that might be in the middle of your love connection, your love story, that have no business being in the middle of it, that's what's going to change. So the Divine Feminine can truly step into her power and be operating from her higher version, from operating from her passion, operating from her desire, because she knows she's one badass chick, you know, and Divine Feminine energy, that's right. She's grounded, whole, complete. She's operating from her centered self. She's tapped in and tuned in to listening to Divine, especially when there's other choices and options that come her way, that she's able to pick and choose from those options with certainty, you know. She's not questioning those options anymore. She's picking those options from her heart space, knowing that the option she's picking is coming from something that completes her. Okay, she's trusting that she is being led and guided by Divine, because she knows that Divine sees all. And we do have this Divine Masculine that has a lot of love that's coming on in. He has love that he's been holding back for some time. And I see that soul child. Yeah, that's right. Please come forward, Divine Masculine. Okay, he's being led and guided by Divine. Okay, he has a lot of love that he has been holding back, but he has a lot of love that he's been holding back. It probably is hurting him now because he's been holding it back so long. Okay. Look at the counterpart. Look at that. He's been holding his love back from his counterpart. This is the Divine Feminine to this Divine Masculine. They both have a lot of love for each other. These two, they belong together. They're being led and guided by Divine, because Divine sees all. Divine's trying to get these power couples to come together. You're feeling it? I'm telling you. That's the Magician. You guys are in the middle of manifesting each other. If you're not manifesting each other, you're healing each other. You have all the tools that it takes to do this healing or this manifesting. Then we have the Highest Priest. The Highest Priest sees things that you can't see. Well, the Highest Priest sees that you guys are team players. That, you know, you guys would be a really good team player. Oh my goodness, cards are going all over the place now. Look at this Divine Masculine. He has a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire for his Divine Feminine. He's starting to get a bright idea of how to do this teamwork. That's what's hidden, that you can't see. It's a secret. It's not a secret anymore because Miss Gypsy revealed it to you. Oh, that Divine Masculine. Oh my goodness. There has been some heartache. There has been some heart pain. The cards are celebrating a happy flying party. I'm telling you. Yeah, this Divine Masculine thinks why you guys would be a good work together as a team work, that you'd be good at helping heal people's hearts to balance out the emotional stories within their heartaches or heart pains. I love it so much. So this Divine Masculine, this Divine Feminine that want to come together with so much love, what they come together to do this teamwork for is to heal. If it's not other people's hearts, it's to heal each other's hearts, you know, to balance out the heart space. So you guys can have the everything. That's the fairy tale dream of a card, you know. That's having everything you guys ever wished for, ever wanted. And taking care of that heart space between your guys' soul and balancing it out makes you a perfect divine match. Through all chaos and through all confusion, that doesn't mess with the truth. All this other energy that might come at you does not mess with the truth, because your wishes and dreams are still coming true. You guys are going to be healed and have your wish and dream come true. The divine masculine and the divine feminine are going to come together. That divine feminine continues on speaking her truth about this hidden love story. She's speaking it. And it's going places. We're on the chariot moving forward. It's moving faster than ever before. You guys are going to be seen. You're going to be, this is victory. This is being in the spotlight. Getting so much stronger, so much more strength by coming together, you guys. Continue on doing your spiritual work. Continue on with this journey. Continue on balancing out your own heart space. Soulmates and swans, I'm telling you. Flamingos now. That's what I have for the collective. Alright, so the first person we got Soul Child sent a donation in, so Soul Child gets the first reading of the night. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I always love that, the collective reading. It just makes my heart go pitter-patter. I have 1111, 1111 in front of me right now. I got 4 ones. They're just kind of spread out on my screen right now. All right, Soul Child, are you here? Come on in, Soul Child. Let's see. Okay, of course. Can you tell me if Nida will help me with this court case if I ask her? We ended our friendship. Okay. You love the reading too, Janelle? I just watched a video over there on your channel, something about some tiny bikinis. So this is for Ashley. Alright, and I do have cinnamon on my kitchen counter, but some of the ants is still coming through, so I don't know why that's not working for me. Maybe I got to put more cinnamon down. You wonder which one? Well, you'll know which one, because I left a comment in it. Yeah, the fashion show, you're at some TV, Connect TV or something. Alright, Soul Child, here we go. For now, let's see, with that court case, you guys are no longer friends, but they must have some, yeah, that says that they will help you, okay? Yeah, look at that. They're going to help you with the court case. Look at, we're going to weigh things out, going to balance things out. This is a wish and a dream coming true, you know. So that's a yes, that they will help you with that. Let me get you just a few cards to see what anything else you might need to know. They may not say yes right away because they're going to think about it. It's like a decision that's yet not made, but this is like maybe she's happy, your friend's happy, and then she thinks about it and going, I don't know if I should do this. So, she might have to weigh it out. She is looking about what's happened between the two of you guys. She's looking about this. These are looking at everything that hasn't worked, but she needs to look at this offer that's coming on in. What's that mean for Ashley, please? Yeah, you can't see it either. You can't think about this. If we think about it, if we try to put it into words right now, you won't be able to see. Okay, but I want to get it so Ashley can see. Can you show me what Ashley can see? Because right here it's clearly saying that it can happen, but it's gonna, maybe you can't see it. Maybe you're the one that's going through, I don't know, this isn't gonna happen, they're not gonna help, and so you're looking at everything to why not. But I really get that's more coming from them. Okay. What I think is, whatever has happened between the two of you to end your friendship, I would say, because this is a plan about how can we deal with this ache and pain so we can speak about it with crystal clarity so this can happen. It's not going to just be a quick yes. That's what I'm seeing, okay? It's almost like we got to have some healing take place with what's happened between the two of you to why you guys aren't friends. This is about a plan. You're making a plan. It's going to be a little complicated, but the complication is getting past the emotional self so you can speak from your higher self. So you're not speaking from fear or doubt or insecurity about them helping. Thank the Lord, we had a really bad fallout. Yeah. So it does say that she'll help, but I do see this bad fallout that happened, okay? I do see it so clearly here. But I do also see how you're going to be able to work through that, you know? This is about speaking from your higher self. Speaking not whenever you go to talk to them, don't talk to them as, don't talk to them like, we don't want to keep bringing this energy back in. You want to look at, because we're already looking about everything that hasn't worked. I want you to talk to them about what has worked in your connection. Because when you start talking about what has worked in your connection, then you can raise the vibration. You know, you can, I'm sorry about what's ever happened between the two of us. I hope we could lay that down to rest. I'm really needing some of your expertise, some of your help in this situation. You understand? Okay. So, yeah, so you understand, so we can end this chaos that's going on, so you guys can do this court case stuff with an equal give and take, okay? And it says that you can do this, first love yourself before you approach her, and then so you're feeling like, this already happened between us, but again, you're going to look at what does work between you guys so you guys can make this happen, because it shows me here that she's going to help, okay? And continue on loving yourself so you're feeling whole and complete, so this all happens in your favor, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Thank you so much for the super chat, and good luck with your journey forward. I know it's going to be a little challenging, but these first two cards are very rewarding. This is about a wish and a dream that comes true, and it's about weighing stuff out. That's court too, because those are the scales, okay? All right. You're welcome. All right, the next reading is for Molly. You want to, I have these twin flame cards. You want me to read from that, Molly? I have, they have, this talks about what's going on with you guys' journey. And then it has some messages too. We could do that. You want that? Yes, you'll be next. Okay. Alright, here you go, Molly. Let's see what's going on with your connection. Molly, Molly. It says, movement, meeting, adventure. Be ready for a new adventure. Be ready for a new experience. It is time for the sunny side. Some answers might be coming right here towards the end of summer, which is right here. You're ready, I know. There's an offer. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is this? Engagement, wedding, rejoice in a union. My goodness. Yes, you're ready. Is he ready? It looks like, I mean, this is energy coming into union. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Jim. Step up the game. Okay, let's see what's going on here. What else you need to know when it comes to your connection. You guys are ascending. You guys are expanding. You've been listening to the universe, and you have been staying connected through spirit. Okay? Looks like how this energy has actually gotten unstuck is that someone has shifted their focus on to clear the energy through some kind of creative work, some kind of inspiration, some kind of production, just bringing out the greatness within by observing. Do you think so? I hope so. I'd love to see that for you. And this isn't the first time. I meant another time you came in, we had the Emperor and the Empress come out together for you. And it's really hard to get the Emperor and Empress out together. Yeah, it did, you know, you guys did have to go to solitude. You know, you both had to go deep within while you were in separation. And now you both are ready to receive. I love it. I do get that sometimes there has been confusion in this connection, that there has brought some kind of regret in the past. But they're actually starting to make more empowered choices. and they're more grateful and thankful with appreciation today. Your twin appreciates you and sees the blessing and is being appreciative right now. They're starting to realize that this is a sacred journey, and they understand who you truly are, because this journey has brought out a lot of self-discovery. We just spoke for the first time in months the other day. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that you guys were able to speak. They do say this lunar eclipse that just went by was supposed to be a very powerful one, which is supposed to be bringing unions together, you know, because they can't hold their love back anymore. It's more painful to hold it back. I'm totally heartbroken that we're not together right now. I'm up at night worrying about us and our future. I am mad at myself for behaving this way, and I cannot control my fear of getting my heart broken again. And that's why I kept my distance, is because I didn't want to let my heart get broken again by anyone. But I do long for you day and night. I am consumed by my desire for you, because our chemistry is amazing. And we need to talk? Okay. What was that? Life feels so empty without you by my side. You were my everything, and I did push you away. Yeah, I have been afraid to open up. Again, I have been too hurt in the past, and I just wasn't ready to trust again. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I'll have to replay the tape. What was it, at 37 minutes? I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal and grow past my you have helped me grow from my past experiences. I know that's gotta be crazy, but I want to see it come together. They had been focusing on their career and finances because they didn't want to struggle, and they didn't want to share that with you. Hey, Jim, you have any final words here? Please give me a second chance, because I still love you. I want to start over. I want to share my life with you. That's what I have for you, Molly. For you're the one for me. We're twin souls, and that's what scares me the most. I'm seeing it all so clearly now. Perfect. And I don't know if it was my dog, but it almost sounded like it came from the phone. But what would have it been on the phone? Oh, let's see. Oh, I got another. I am only doing the series. So this show and the next show I am, and I'll offer it to you anyhow, Raquel, because you helped me out. So let's see. That noise was because I got another super chat from Regas. You're so welcome. I love you too, honey. Take care of yourself and good luck. And you know, I love how the cards are laying out for you. They're looking really good. I definitely got a donation from someone. Okay, well, next is Kyran's turn, okay? If somebody sent me a donation here, PayPal, let me know, please. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know. That's cool. How did I get that? Nice. All right, let's see. Okay, this reading's for Chiron. Let's see what we can... That's you, Rose! Okay, well, I'm going to get you after Chiron, okay? Okay, I'll get that. Thank you so much for letting me know who it was, okay? Alright, what's... a lot's going on here. Pulling on a wedding. No, a marriage. A reading for Chiron. Show me what Chiron needs to know about a marriage reading, please. For Chiron, please. I got it, Rose. I had already started my energy into Chiron first, and I'll get you next, Rose, okay? Yes. Thank you so much. We're gonna see. I haven't ever done one, so it doesn't mean it won't come up though. Kind of readings that I do for free here are a general reading, which normally tells you anything you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message from someone. And normally I work with you guys. I mean, when you first come on in, I work with you guys so you guys can see how I do readings, you know, so you can come in as your first timer and throw me a question and we'll see what I do with it, okay? But you got to wait for your turn. I do put everybody's name on a list, which I'll get to after I get done with this reading, okay? And if you guys send a $5 donation, that's when I'm taking questions. So that's what's happening here. So, yeah. All except this is a member too. A member can ask one question too. So what I see, there's definitely going to be love in your marriage, but I see that it's after you get into, thank you, Planley, after you get into alignment with self, your higher self, where you're feeling on top of the world, where you're feeling this wholeness and this completeness. That's when you fall in love with this one, because you're feeling on top of the world, because you're aiming from your heart space. And this marriage is going to be one of your desire. It's one that you've wished for. It's one that your ancestors would approve of. It's one that will fill your cup up, your pitcher up with love. There will be a lot of love in the connection. Both the divine masculine and the divine feminine have just as much emotions for each other. I do see a little independency in the connection too. That you may be creating your own things, your own gifts and things that make people happy, excited, whether it's a product, whether it's a physical product or a service. It's going to be a very stable foundation. It's going to be rooted, it's going to be grounded, and you guys are going to make new beginnings together. The divine masculine is like an emperor, takes charge, takes command. The divine masculine, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's solid, and he's also tapped into his inner self. So you guys this might be what kind of brings you guys together, is this spiritual connection. Once you get spiritually aligned, that's where you're going to be matching up with your divine masculine. But he has a solid foundation. He has the kingdom, the castle, and he takes charge. He's got a lot of responsibilities. But then I said, you guys kind of might be doing something different too. Like this is you going out and sharing your gifts out there. And again, you're out there, your gifts that you share expand and become more, because you're grounded. You have a divine masculine that supports you, supports your dreams, your wishes as you're moving forward. He uplifts you is what I mean, okay? All right. It looks like a healthy connection. Again, this marriage is going to be one that your ancestors would have led you to and pointed you to. And it is a wish and a dream of yours. And you will feel like you're flying higher above the rest, okay? All right, that's what I have. For Chiron. See, next is going to be rose quartz, and after rose quartz will be Planley. You're welcome, Kyran. And thank you for being a member. I appreciate you so much. Not Plantly. I'll have to look it up. I slaughter everybody's name, so. He barked after the reading the... Oh, that's confirmation! Plenty? Plenty? Is that how you say it? But it's not your turn yet. I have one more donation ahead of yours, okay? All right. Alright, we're going over to our second super chat here, and that's for Rose Quartz. And what is the energy between Tony and you? Where is your relationship heading? Thank you for reposting it for me. It's 11:11. All right, Tony and you. Okay, the energy between the two of you. There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of fire. There's a lot of energy. It's hot. It's passionate. It's exciting. It's nurturing. It's teamwork. It's 11:11. I would like it. It's 11:11 here in California. So, and it says trust in your intuition. Your intuition comes to you when you're in quiet mode. I get the divine masculine is thinking about. They're thinking and weighing things out. Yep. The divine masculine, which would be Tony. Tony's thinking, analyzing, judging, weighing things out. And so weighing what out? He's weighing out something with justice. To me, that's a marriage. He's thinking about marriage. He's thinking really hard. I got the train horns blowing in the background. I don't know if you can hear them because I got my fan going too, but yep, he's the Divine Masculine, Tony, is thinking about marriage, because this is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card. This is having everything together. Everything you both wished for, everything you wanted. And there's a lot of love in this connection. It's full of love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. So there is a lot of love, there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of heat, there's a lot of desire, there's a lot of nurturing, there's a lot of teamwork. And I get that you guys can trust in your higher self too. You can trust in your intuition when you guys are together, okay? He is thinking about marriage. He's thinking really hard about marriage because he wants to have everything with you. There is so much, he has a lot of love for you. You guys have a lot of love for each other. Anything else you need to know? I don't get that there's anything else you need to know with that card showing me that. But here, anything else you need to know for your highest good when it comes to this? You guys are manifesting each other. Again, he's got a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. You excite him. That's what I have for your rose quartz. It's beautiful. Looks like a wedding to me. Okay. It is so beautiful, aren't you? Alright, let's see. Plant me. No, we're going to do it. What was it? It was, hold on, Plenty? Is that what it was? A channel message from Matt? Okay. This for you, Plenty. A message from Matt coming on in. Matt, I wonder how you feel. I regret lying to you. I do have sexual tension for you. I do have the hots for you. I get hot and bothered every time I see you. I see life differently now. I left you before I could leave you. You're welcome, Rose. Thank you so much. Planty. There we go. Alright, Planty. They have the hots for you. They left you before they left anyone. When they thought they saw you with someone else, and they can't do that part. They don't know how to do that part. They do admire you. But they can't be with you. They say, my life is not as together as it may seem. I hide behind material things. I hope you can forgive me one day. You do inspire me, and I do admire you. I would do it again, but right now I can't reach out. That's 3 cards that's saying that they can't reach out. They can't be with you, they can't reach out, and they can't do this, okay? And my spicy thoughts about him, too. Yeah, these spicy thoughts right here. Ooh, they do get the hots for you. They get hot and bothered. They get those spicy thoughts for you. They admire you, and they would do this again, but right now they can't be with you. But they do want to know how you feel. Anything else? I do replay our conversations over and over and over. You didn't see my tears, but I do remember every detail of that day. I wish I had treated you better on that day too. I remember every single detail. And I just am so ashamed that I treated you the way I did. I just wished everything was different. Today you speak to me through music. Anything else you want to say? They said, yeah, I have a lot to say, but I'm not going to say it all. Okay. Well, what do you want to say? Well, just can you tell me what you want to say? It says, we don't share the same values, so it's kind of like making up reasons why they can't be with you, but they are in the middle of starting to understand this connection, okay? Getting those spicy thoughts going on. We will be together again sometime. I do miss hearing your voice. That's what I have for you. Plant Annie. I know, I probably make it more complicated. Planty. There we go. Alright, I'm going to throw on a little commercial here, and when we get back, I'm going to head back over to see what other members I have here. I did those 2 members. I'll get Raquel and Andrew next. Let me throw on a commercial, get a commercial break in here. Okay. I love sunflowers. It's my favorite flower. You know why? Because they're so big. For one, they're yellow and they're bright, but they're so big and they expand and they're abundant and they want to see the light. It reminds me of the sun card. It was just like it's a happy flower, you know. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Planty. Okay, Raquel, let's see. Let's get that reading going. I know what you want. That soul connection reading, right? We're going to do it. What is your soul connection bringing into your life right now? Is that what you want? And they are bright. Yellow and bright. I love them. And big, abundant. You know, because abundant, because how many sunflower seeds come out of one flower? That's abundant. It's a provider. It provides. That flower provides too. I'm going to just do that for you again. You seem to like it, right? You think you should have a general reading? Okay, let's get you a general reading instead, okay? I think that's a good call because of the fact that, you know, you just got a good soul connection reading. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do the general reading for you, and maybe we'll do another soul reading for you on Thursday. That way we give the first one some time to really, you know, sink in. Even though I know it's been a few days, but I think it was so powerful. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's see what Kyle needs to know for our highest good at this moment in time. Might be some fighting going on in your house with the divine feminine, but it's alright. You're holding your balance. So whatever that fighting is, it's making you do some self-love work. But this card that shows me that you're okay with it, I mean, because you're growing, you're becoming the best version of yourself, that you're not allowing this chaos to knock you down. I'm trying to figure out what these guys are doing here. I want to know. Okay, and the self-love work is that you're taking care of, because this energy that may be going around, to me, it's somewhere within the house. That's what I feel, that it creates some kind of blockage. It's an energy blockage, and that's why you have to do the self-love work, so you can be the best version of yourself. Yeah, it don't matter if they're mad at you. What matters is that you're not mad at you. And even if they come and tell you they're mad at you, it's their perception, not yours. Okay. It says trust in your higher self. Listen to your intuition, because this is your story. This is your book. This is about your worth. This is about your value. You keep having dreams about being in a different household that you used to live in. I still haven't figured out what these divine masculines are doing here. Okay, I'll get you in just a minute, Planty. So it's showing me this fighting that's going on. It's something you don't see, and that's why it's causing you an energy blockage. So you've been telling me you've been real tired lately. Other people around you might have been making you feel real tired, because it's definitely something you can't see. This energy blockage is something you can't see, okay? And it's somebody that's looking at everything that hasn't worked, and they're not looking at what is working. Don't worry, Divine is right there by your side. Divine's hiding in the background. Yeah, Divine's hiding, yeah. Divine's hiding, helping you ground yourself, helping you align yourself. I'm wondering if this fighting has to do with a couple of masculine energy here, because I still haven't figured out what these two cards are doing in this reading. This would have to be like a divine masculine that has a lot of passion, a lot of desire for you. A divine masculine that has, only wants to come forward correct, or wants to come forward right. They have, they're grounded, they're full, they're loyal, they're complete. A lot of times I put my masculines together, so this would be a divine masculine that has a lot of passion for you, has a lot of desire for you, that wants to only come forward correct towards you, because they see your worth and they see your value. That's what you would do. Interesting. I wonder what those cards are doing there too. Okay, so yeah, so maybe it's a perception other people are having about divine masculines that are in your energy mix, or maybe they're thinking that there's a divine masculine that's there that is checking you out and looking at you, and so maybe that's what this fuss is about. Because that's the only part of this whole reading that I'm kind of like, what is that, That's the truth, okay? So this fight that's going on that is causing an energy blockage with you that you cannot see has to do with these people that think about this divine masculine that has a lot of passion and desire for you, that wants to come forward correct. That's what I said before the truth card comes out. So that's the truth. Okay. Let's see, anything else you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. It has to do with a soulmate connection. You guys are connected at a soul level. Nobody can get in the way of a connection that's coming from a soul level. Not even this energy can't. They may be able to delay it. They can't stop it. I think I figured it out. I'll have to rewatch this and I'll message you about it. Okay, because this is about a soulmate connection, okay? That's what that is all about. And I think these people are fussing, even if it's an internal battle. This could be somebody has this internal battle about the thought about you being with someone else. Look at that. And we got some more mail. Telling you. Okay. And that's what I have for you. Yep, look at it. It's a divine masculine that's trying to weigh things out. They have a lot of love for you that they've been holding back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's your soulmate. All right, that's what I have for you. All right, we just got another super chat donation over here. There's a DM that has a lot of love for you, but is being blocked by someone else. No, okay, let's see. There is someone, okay, I got you. There is someone that has a lot of love for you that holds their love back, okay? You didn't have to erase it. You're going to be next, Kate. You know, and I really don't even if it's a soulmate or a twin flame, whichever one it is, you know, it doesn't really matter. It is somebody that you're connected to with a lot of love, that there is some, I think she's in a twin flame, you know. But again, we don't have to be in any of those type of connections to go through something like this either, because only like 1% of the world has a twin flame, so, or less than 1%. Sheila, thank you so much for the super chat. And I see that you're here. I have your question here. Okay, perfect. It could be even somebody thinking, somebody that it doesn't have to be that fight and that battle, that can be somebody's chaos going on in their head that's causing you an energy blockage, okay? Because energy is real. Energy doesn't have to have any spoken words. It is real. To me, energy is more real than our words. I know this last year I have learned a lot about energy, and energy speaks louder than any words, you guys. Yes, it is a battle with inside of themselves. That's what I'm picking up too, okay? You're welcome. All right, let's see. I want to know whether I will get the permanent residency and future in love details about your marriage partner. Okay. See if you're going to get a permanent residency soon. Permanent residency soon. So going to be permanent residency soon. So I'm getting a yes. See, it's swinging back and forth to yes. All right. You like the sun and the moon? Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? And it's small, and it's flexible, and I can put my mouse on it. All right, let's see. Future in love, details about your marriage partner. See if I can get some details about your marriage partner when it comes to love. Options, options, options. It looks like you're going to have plenty of options, but then you're going to say which option. Always choose from your heart space when options come. Yeah, you're going to worry about those options, at least out of 4 of them. You're going to, oh no, I got four options. I don't know, 4 of them that you might worry about. That's the truth. Okay. Can you give me some details about their future marriage partner, please? You guys will love to celebrate together. Or maybe, yeah, it's hard to find true love, and the true love first starts with inside of ourselves. I'm gonna, let me redo that here. So, This is a 3 of cups, but in this 3 of cups, it looks like maybe drinking or something. Might be some kind of interference that has to be put to rest. If it's not drinking, it's some kind of substance for the sun to come out, for the light to be seen, for the happiness to come out. Because whatever this is kind of like putting a pause on an offer that may even come towards you. And if it's not some kind of substance or anything, then it would be people, okay? You hope my future partner isn't an ex. Or not seeing that yet, but we'll see. Because this is a divine masculine coming forward with a solid offer. But there again, I'm seeing this is the only tarot card that has drinking in it. So I'm going to say drinking is causing a blockage, and that energy needs to be put down to rest. Okay, it has to stop. There is an offer that's hanging around you. A marriage offer. Can you tell me about the person that has a marriage offer, please? Can you show me? They see your worth. They see your value. They see that you do okay on your own. It's like you have the 9 of Pentacles and they want to give you that 10th Pentacle. They see how that you love on yourself. You're not drinking, so if it's not drinking, like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be drinking. It could be celebrating. It could be hanging out with friends. Yeah. Yeah, so I got a confirmation. You know, some friends may be interfering.
You got mail.
Thank you. Friends may be interfering with this connection. Maybe we have to let go of some friends. Okay. Okay, I'll let you know, Planty. I haven't started yours yet, though. Hello, Mystique. Happy to see you here. And I see your I saw the PayPal, too. So, Raquel, will you help me for a little bit? I'm doing Fernando's reading right now. Okay. After Fernando, we're going to do Planty. And then after Planty, I have Mystique. Just to help me out. Okay. Those are all ones that have paid for readings. Okay. So I'm going to say okay, so you're not drinking, that's okay, you don't have to be. So this could be friends, okay, because that is a friend card, social events or friends that is blocking some energy flow within. You think it may be about my ex broke up recently, friends interfered. Okay, that's what it's picking up then, yes. Okay, they interfered with a love connection, okay. So, this divine masculine sees your worth and sees your value and sees how much that you've been loving on yourself. And they want to come in with the equal give and take, and they want to come in sooner. They want to come in pretty fast. And they are worried that you might not accept it. You might overthink it. But you might overthink this love offer. But they truly want to come forward with a solid foundation for you. It is a wish and dream of yours, somebody that you're wishing to have a relationship with. Thank you. Yeah, and they want marriage with you too. So, okay, so I would say with the knowledge that you gave me, the friends did interfere with a relationship that was supposed to actually work. It actually put the relationship at a pause. The divine masculine that you're talking about really wanted to give you a love offer, and this could be a wedding ring, okay? Because that's the only card I know that talks about a wedding ring. He wants to come forward and give you an equal give and take, and he wants to come forward and do it quick, you know, faster, sooner. But they are worried that about this love offer that they want to give you, and they want to be true. They want to be solid with it. It may take them some time to return to give you this offer because we had this blockage back here, but it is a wish and a dream, and they do want to make you their empress. And that they want to make you their wife. That's celebration coming together into union together. So definitely there was interference going on with some outside parties that we need to just put their energy to rest. Okay, I do see that's probably your ex. Yep, confirmation again. I think that's the second time I said I think it's your ex and I got confirmation. Okay, any new partners coming soon? That's a card telling me to be true to yourself. There is someone that is looking, that's trying to weigh things out. A divine masculine. He's thinking. He's weighing things out. Seeing how true you are to yourself. They've been making some intense plans. This new masculine that might cause some kind of intervention, like a divine intervention. Ooh, it is a new love. So you do have two, you have energy of two, okay? You have your ex here that looks like he wants to come forward, but he only wants to come forward correct, you know? And he does want to come forward and marry you. But then we have this other person, because we were asking for somebody else is weighing things out. You know, this is, you know, the scale is going to court, getting married, trying to figure things out, weighing things out. And they have some intense, they're making some intense plans towards you. And it's divine intervention. And this person is grounded, solid, secure. And he has some high vibes. And he is a soulmate connection. Okay? So I do get two divine masculines in your energy reading, okay? And we do have free will too. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's just showing you that they're both in your energy. So he's here. If he lied to you and you wanted new love. There is new love that's here. The new love is, it's here. I hear you. So I do hear you. And if you're getting frustrated with it, the best thing I know how to tell you is bring your energy back home. So, or realign yourself, reground yourself, because true love starts within. It's not external. But we've been taught that true love is external, but that's false. True love is internal. That's right, multi-fairy, to work on yourself. When you are ready, the right one will come to you. That's correct. You don't have to chase, you don't have to pursue. We work on ourselves, and that one will just show up. It's not a search. It's not something you have to search for. Yeah, that's what's most important for you to do right now, is focus on yourself. So the healing comes within. So you're not just, say a strange man just came up to you right now, hey, will you marry me? You might just say yes because you were looking, but you want to go into the, know that that's the one you want to say yes to, because you fell deeply and completely in love with yourself. So you're saying yes because you know that's the one. Okay, all right, that's what I have for you. Yeah, that's what happened to so many of us, that we're loving, we give so much of our love away to another person. But now it's time for us to give that love to ourselves. So when that next person comes in, it's going to be something that we know is real. Self-love, yes, that's right. You're welcome. Planty, okay, those are all the paid ones. Okay. All right, Plant Annie. How did he feel when he saw me show up today after being away from you for a while? And Multifairy, well, thank you for the compliments that you're leaving in the chat. I appreciate you. Planty, how did Matt feel after today? Ooh, there is a lot of passion. He don't want you to know about it. He goes, no, I don't want you to know. I got a lot of passion for this one. They're feeling pretty guilty for what they haven't been able to offer you before. Maybe they're feeling guilty about the passion that they have for you. Yeah, that's what it is. They're feeling guilty about how much passion they have for you. They didn't want me to see that. For you are the key to their love. you are the key to their grief, meaning that, you know, when they're around you, they don't feel like, they don't feel that grief, they don't feel the suffering. Like you just make them feel so much better with, because they have a lot of passion for you. They do have a broken heart from the past, so they're afraid to truly open up all the way because they don't want to have their heart get broken again. So they need to heal that heartache. Anything else? How did he feel after today? Can you show me anything else that he felt today after they met up? He sees that you're just being true to yourself, being mystical, being magical, that you're different than what he was raised to believe a connection was all about. He sees your flow. He sees your mystical ways. He sees your gem within. He's really impatient, and he's trying to find a balance. He is afraid of rejection. So I get that he has the hots for you, and he feels better around your energy. He does still have a lot of fear, and he didn't want me to show you how much passion he has for you. Fernando, thank you so much. You're welcome for the reading. And all right, so at PLANTY 13, your second reading is complete. At 1:40. Okay. Okay, Mystique. Yeah, it's like mixed emotions. It's like they have passion for you, but you know, they have a heartache from some kind in the past, and they didn't really want you to know how much passion they have for you. And they do have some guilt and some grief going on that they're recovering from too. They do see the mystical you, and that you're the gem within, that they have a really good perception of you. And they are impatient about their own personal growth. They are going through things that are truly not who they are, but they are on their own quest too. I don't think it has anything to do with you. I don't think it's a taboo thing at all. I think it has to do with they've had a heartache in the past that has causing them some grieving, some guilt, and some suffering. And you just happen to be the magical key to help them through that, okay? I don't think it's about you. They're going through their own... they have a lot of instincts for you. They're going, and they feel good in your energy. They do. It's just, you know, when we meet new people, we bring in our baggage into the connection, and so there's baggage there that doesn't have anything to do with you. Okay. day? What link are you trying to click on? You're welcome. Maybe the one that has the coaching services. Oh, it's not that one because that clicked right open. Mystic. I live real close to you, Mystic. Oh, Yuba City. I was born and raised there, and I'm up in Orville. Yeah, I know. It's a small world. Yeah, I was raised in Yuba City. I was there from 5 years to 11 years old. So I was there, what, six years, most of my childhood. So, okay. Did you have a question you wanted to ask, or you just want a general reading, or? Okay, you want to put the question in the chat, please? Okay. Okay, will FD help you get rid of your stalker if you go to him for help? Will FD be able to? Yeah, they will. They will be able to help you adjust things, be able to cut that stalker out, help you adjust things, or align things, balance things, to bring an adjustment. Does FD know something about this stalker? I think they do. Yes. Yeah, Raquel, you can add Shatera on the list of the paid list, please. It's SAHTERRIA. Yeah. Are they going to help? The first card out is that they will help you, and it looks like he knows what's going on, or he knows what it's all about in some kind of way. Has to do with some divine feminine that is trying to, like, no, they're trying to, like, outshine you. Trying to move into your position, trying to take your spot. Trying to cause some kind of, she's trying to cause some kind of interference. She's trying to rule, she's trying to control the outcome. Again, she's trying to interfere. With what you have already manifested. I get that he will help you, okay? This is the card that's showing me, because this is the court. This is weighing things out, making things in alignment, speaking the truth, okay? To me, he sees who it is. It is a divine feminine that's trying to outpower you. Someone that's trying to, like, kind of interfere with your something that you've already worked so hard for. I do get that he will be able to help you, okay? Here he comes. He's ready to come help. Okay? Yeah, don't be afraid. There's nothing for you to be afraid about, but I understand. But don't let fear. I just need to find the right time. Yeah, okay. For one, when you want, he's going to bring peace to the situation. Something you can do to help you before you, when you know that you're going to talk to him, you can calm your internal self down too by just going, you can do some tapping. I deeply, completely love and accept myself, even though I got to go talk to, I need to go talk to them. And I feel this anxiety, and it's all in my body, and I'm not quite sure what I want to say, but I do want to call him in. I do want to have him help me. And I just want to bring ease and calmness within to my body, my soul, my spirit. So when I go talk to him, that this anxiety inside of me is less. So I'm feeling more at peace. So I'm more balanced. So I'm more whole and more in alignment for this conversation. Just like 2 minutes of tapping like that. It doesn't matter what you say, just blurt out some words to get out your anxiety and then to bring in what you want. Okay? Hello, it's me again. Alright, that's what I have for you. It's me again as an agent, huh? Okay, we got Brooks. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope that all helps you. Again, you got this. They are going to help you. They know what's going on more so than what you know what's going on. Okay, now, oh, there, you're right there. Okay, Brooks. Perfect. What does Don want from this connection with him and I? Okay. What does Dawn want from this connection? You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay. They want the everything. This is the Ten of Pentacles. This is the fairy tale dream of a story. This is having everything with you. They want to have the everything with you. That's the family, the love, the laughter, the play, the joy, the riches, the home, the house, the cars, the everything. That's my fairy tale dream of a card. I know, isn't that so cool? I just stopped there. Nothing more to say. That's what they want. Okay, can you give me more? What do they want? They want divine intervention to come through and make it happen. They want some kind of divine intervention. He knows your business as well. Perfect. I hope that's a perfect thing. He wants some kind of divine intervention to make this happen. You know, he's been praying upon divine. Says, Divine, will you please help me? Can you make this happen? It makes so that makes sense. That's he thinks you are very strong divine feminine, that you operate from your centered self even in the middle of chaos, that you're a really strong divine feminine, that you're grounded, that you're whole and you're complete, and you listen to divine messages. To me, he also and yeah, that this card here is the wife card to me too, so he wants to make you his wife. He wants to spoil you rotten. Because he has a lot of love for you. He is coming from a, like he's had to do a lot of work, or maybe you've had to do a lot of work. There's like a lot of work has been done that you're coming out of. It was heavy. The work was heavy. Maybe somebody's coming out of the energy of feeling like a failure. It was extremely heavy, yeah. Well, that heaviness had to do with feeling like a failure in some way of your business and your degree now. Okay. Yeah, they just want to come in and balance things out and just like, let's just make this work, baby. Yeah. They want to bring some kind of ease in, some kind of, like they want to come in and bring some comfort in. You're not there yet, but almost, yes. It did have me feeling a little like a failure. Yeah. It just, you know, when we're going through the heaviness, that does feel like the failure during the heavy moment, but it's not necessarily. It's, this is also a Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles it has to do with something that you planted a seed, it started to grow, you nurtured the seed, and it started to provide in some kind of way, and maybe didn't provide to the way that you wanted it to, but it did start to provide. So that's what that card actually means in a different tarot deck. So and so that's why we would feel somewhat like a failure, because we wanted it to be more than what it actually has provided for. But it's actually provided for you exactly what you needed at that moment of time. When it comes to work. And Spirit wants you to know the work that you do is your gift. Now, I haven't even made it to the list tonight, Bishop, because I just keep getting paid tonight. So, yeah, so I'm telling you, that man that you're talking about has a lot of love for you, okay? They feel like that you guys have a soul connection. They want the everything with you. They're asking for divine. They're asking for divine help, for divine intervention to come on in. They want to spoil you rotten because they have a lot of love for you. They've watched you go through your hard time, your hardship, and they just want to come on in and balance things out for you. He realizes that you're the gift, and there is the finish. That's the Two of Cups. That's a soulmate connection card. That's a love card, coming together, being together. And it started out, that's what he wants. He wants to come together to have the everything with you. That's understandable, and yes, it is. And you're going to donate again. Aw, how sweet of you. It was beautiful, huh? Beautiful to get, look, this is the beginning and this is the end. The beginning starts with love and it ends with love. So, all right, let's see. Who's my next one? When it comes on when I'm getting so many in the row, what happens on my email, I have to learn how to do it. It takes all my PayPals and it piles them up all in one email, and I don't like that. So, yeah. Is it Sartera's turn? You just woke up to hear this beautiful reading. You claim it for you too. Okay, Chartera. Okay, thank you so much. You don't know what to ask? You don't have to ask anything. I know how to read cards with no questions the best. But I'm interested in knowing more about a specific person that I'm in no contact with. Shay Terror? Okay, you're interested to know more about this person that you're in no contact with. Both of the angel cards. Which one? They're both test pretty hot, but I find it interesting. They're both my angel tarot cards. Okay. I have lots of decks. And almost every deck I have has been given to me as a gift. They say that those are true readers when people want to gift you the cards. Almost every single crystal I have, almost every divination tool I have has been gifted to me. I would say 90%. Okay, here. Alright, this is about that person that you're in no contact with, okay? Both of the first two cards out have to do with balancing. Why is it coming up? Why are you helping me pull for this, Divine? Okay, alright, thank you so much. So it just wanted those first 2 cards out of that deck and the rest out of this deck. Alright. Weighing things out, trying to make a decision, trying to balance everything off, making sure everything's in alignment, making sure that the career's in alignment, money's in alignment, making sure time is in alignment, making sure the decision is in alignment. This Divine Masculine, that's what he's thinking about. This is a King of Pentacles. He takes his sweet ass time before he makes any decisions, before he makes any offer. And in this deck of cards, that offer to me seems pretty small compared to all the other King Pentacles cards, so I'm not quite sure. But maybe they're not quite sure either, because they're trying to weigh things out. But that is a Divine Masculine that actually comes forward correct. He comes forward loyal. This one, I think he's cautious. This is what I would say with this card. He's cautious about any offer he makes. Okay? They do have love for you. You guys might be connected on a soul level. You might have known each other sometime before in the past in some kind. Rather, it is maybe you knew each other when you were children, and he gave you a gift that you will always remember. You haven't forgotten. If it's not that, you could be a past life connection, that there's some part of you that remembers that. Here's the Divine Feminine. She speaks her truth. She has a lot of knowledge. She has a lot of wisdom when it comes to the written word. She's sensing. She senses the angels that are around her, leading and guiding her. That's the Moon card. Moon cards, things that we can't see, things that are hidden. Weighing things out again. So they do a lot of analyzing, they do a lot of figuring things out, they want to be fair. It looks like the Divine Masculine has had some thoughts about you for some time, but they've been trying, that's what they're hiding. They're hiding the thoughts that they have for you, but yeah, they're hiding their light too. See, because these are thoughts, the swords are thoughts, and here this would be the Divine Feminine. She's got her back to the Divine Masculine, but see, this Divine Masculine is kind of peeping at the Divine Feminine. Like he has something to say, like he has something to share. He wants to share his light. He wants to illuminate. What's he want to illuminate? Oh. Wants to illuminate that he's gone through a spiritual awakening, and the wheels are about ready to turn in your favor. They do have an offer that they want to gift you. where you will be seen. Maybe be seen in the spotlight. I do think every once in a while they think about marriage too, but they overthink things. They overthink this offer that they have for you. And it's, what's this over here? Yeah, they have some energy in them. They got some stories with inside their own self that they need to lay down and put to rest when it comes to love. So that's why the energy is not coming up clear. They're thinking they got to weigh things out. They even possibly think about making something more of this connection. But they have something that they need to take care of. What do they need to take care of? What they need to take care of, a wish and a dream when it comes to love. That's what I cut into. Alright, so anyhow, I hope that helps you. Let's see. Oh, I see. When will I see him? He felt familiar, like I knew him before. That's what this card would be then. That would be feeling like you've known him before. Okay, and we've been in no contact for a year now. Yeah. When will you see him? There's really no such thing as time in tarot, but I'll see if I can pull you something up. We can have connections with somebody in a no contact situation for years, but still be growing and expanding from that connection. Okay. So, and it might be years too, because this Knight, this Divine Masculine, takes his sweet ass time as he's making a forward movement. He wants to make sure everything's in order and correct. This is the slowest Knight in the deck, and this is him here too. So he's the King that comes forward. So he's the slowest Knight in the deck. He could take years. It's the slowest Knight in the deck. When are you going to see him again, though? When I see him again. When will you see him again? Okay, 6 to 9 weeks is when you might see him again. But it doesn't mean he'll make any offer then, because he takes longer than that to try to make an offer, because he's still trying to weigh things out and balance things out. And so it may seem like a long wait. So it may feel like a long wait for you. Okay. I do keep cutting into this Lovers, as you know, they do have love for you. And again, so something, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're a Libra too, because I keep cutting into things that are balanced, or things that have to be weighed out, or something that's equal give and take. Every card that I know that has to do with balancing, I have cut into or drawn out. So again, they might be a Libra. It doesn't mean that they are, but they do like to have things weighed out and in alignment and balanced. Okay, that's what I got for you. All right, and we have another donation for Chartera. Oh, we did Chartera. Okay, we just did. Okay, I see. It's Brooks. Okay, thank you so much. And let's see. You have another question? Yes, I dropped it. No, just because they're barking don't mean, hey. No, you know better. Okay, Brooks, you add your question in here. I'm going to throw on a mini commercial. I'll be right back.
Flippin', but flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
All the way throughout the town. So don't you be trippin'.
Because you'll be flippin'.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
Flippin' book, flip on over, take a
Oh
look.
shit, I messed up. Okay, again.
Flippin', book,
Flip on over.
Keep going, I like it.
Okay.
Flippin', book, flip on over, take a look, read it
Oh, I forgot
now.
the flippin' again. Flippin'.
Oh, oops.
Okay, again.
Cut. All right, we'll just go until we get it.
Okay.
Flippin', book, flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now.
Flippin'.
Show you how.
Flippin'
book, flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it. She knows how to flip it.
Rip it, nip it. She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it. She'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
Be sure to flip that.
I'm right here. And you be sure to flip that frown all the way throughout the town. So don't be tripping.
Because she'll be flipping.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
Oh, you guys are gonna be good.
All right, we.
All right, I do see your question. I know why it wasn't being taken, because I don't do pregnancy questions. I'll do it for you, but I just normally don't do it just because I'm not a doctor. And yeah, I just do that for my own protection. Okay. Yeah, I do so many readings for so many people, and I'm on YouTube and I'm on TikTok, and there's just, I have to really watch what I do readings for, and especially when I'm on TikTok, I could really get in some big trouble. They're hot on our ass, and they can watch everything, so I'm really, really cautious about that. I get that you guys will. The answer to your question is yes. I got it from the dowsing, and I've seen, it's been divinely led and guided, and then I did see the soulmate card, and I did see the Empress card. The Empress card is a pregnant woman, so after you guys get married, it'll be after you guys get married. Look at, you're going to get married. There you are as a housewife, Yeah, it's just a habit for me now. It's just because I do a lot of dual recording, so I'm recording at the same time, and so I just, whatever my blocks are over there, I just make them same over here on YouTube. YouTubers is not as strict as TikTok. TikTok is a little ticky. It's very strict. I mean, there are words that you wouldn't even think that would be wrong for you to say, and you can get in trouble for. So just because I'm so much live all the time, I just make it so they're equal both times. But this is going to the courthouse and getting married, and that's being a housewife, and there's a baby right there, not just one baby. We got one baby and 2 other children, so 3 children, okay? So this is a housewife that has the baby and the children. This is after you guys get married, okay? Yeah, I saw your questions, Zanab. You love that? I mean, right there is already answering the question, so I don't know if I want to read into it more. I always go flipping those babies. Yeah, it looks like 3 in that baby picture. Again, I'm telling you, he will take. Look at, there's the scales again. Weighing it out, making sure everything's in alignment. It's after marriage, okay? He thinks about it long and hard before he even proposes to you, okay? I know. That's just like giving me confirmation that he wants to marry you. Look at that. You guys be flipping pancakes, flipping babies. It's again, I'm telling you, it's something you prayed for. It's something that you wished for. This connection is being led and guided together by divine. You need that ring. No, flip it, baby. How they got flip it? Okay. When I started my journey, even starting my live journey, or before I even started my live journey on YouTube, I started posting on YouTube. I am a natural, I coach people, and when I was coaching people, I still coach people, but I use we're going to flip that story, flip it around, flip that story, flip it around to better. So they called me Miss Flip It until I started going live here on YouTube. Then they started calling me Miss Gypsy. So Miss Flip It turned into Miss Gypsy. So, So I get, you'll have to do some planning when it comes to the pregnancy. At first, because there's some kind of interference here at first, maybe it had to do with some money. Maybe you don't have enough money at first, and so you guys got to plan it till the money comes in, because he's a planner too. I mean, he wants to make sure everything's weighed out and in alignment. He wants, you know, his children to have a solid foundation, and you know, but yeah, so yeah, you got to get that money first. You did enjoy both your readings. Perfect. I love it so much. Okay, next is for Zanab. And thank you so much for your donations, Zanab. Let me see. What does Jared want me to know right now? Is he planning to work on our connection and put the effort? Oh my goodness. You'll come back? Perfect. I'll be here every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. Shortly after Your Hidden Love Story is Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. What is your hidden love story? It is a self-love program. I'm teaching you guys tips and tricks of the trade to how to love yourself unconditionally no matter what else is going on in the world. Okay, Jared, what's going on? Right now, are you planning to work things out with this connection and put the effort in? Well, he's making the plan. That's the plan. So now that's the plan. The plan is for him to work on this connection, putting the effort in. That is his plan. Right now, he's putting things down to rest. As fast as he can. As fast as he can, he's laying down things to rest. Because he wants to get to that happy story. He wants to get to the light. That's the truth. You missed nothing. I've been getting donations all night long, so that's the way it's been going on. So the plan is to work on the connection, to put the effort in. Right now he's laying down some stories to rest so he can come in faster. He's laying down these stories to rest faster, quicker, sooner, because he wants to share the everything with you. This is the sun. That's the joy, the laughter, the play, the happiness. He wants you to see the truth about this connection. Okay, perfect. I know, woo woo woo. We've been getting pop-ups all night long. You are his wish, you are his dream, you are his everything. Some of the things that he has to put down to rest have to do with some inner work that he has to do with his child within, his inner child work. And it might have to do with some of the passion that he has for you. No, okay, that's not true. What is true, that he has some inner child work to deal with, to put that to rest. What's true about, so he can come forward and quicker and faster with that passion that he has for you. That's the truth right there. He is calling in he's wanting divine intervention to come in. Because he wants to really shake up your world to the better. You think you have everything now. He wants you to have everything plus him. Because he does feel like you guys are stronger together. And he wants to come in and balance things out. That's what it is you can't see. Because it's hidden. He's trying to weigh things out. He's making some big plans. It's not an easy decision. The decision that he needs to make. You know what it is. To be able to come forward. But he's trying to make some plans. Making plans. And he's going to be stern about those plans. Okay, that's what's hiding. Okay. His plans are the story. Here is the plan. He wants to lay down these things to rest because he wants to come forward to share his light with you, to share his truth with you. For you are his everything. No, I wasn't. Okay. All right. Let's What I have for you is a nap. Don't overthink it. You have been manifesting this in all along too, and here it is. All right, thank you so much, Zanab, for your PayPal donation. I appreciate you. All right, I think we're done with all of that for right now. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. So that's why he's got to make plans, because he wants to make plans for you. Okay. I knew you were going to ask that. I should have just left the cards out. I knew you were going to come back and question that again. So he first has to take care of who he's with. He's got to get out of a marriage to come into a marriage, okay? He's got to lay down some things to rest too, okay, with that. That's what he's got to weigh that out so he can make these plans to come towards you, okay? I'm telling you, he wants to make you his wife. I know that he's married right now, but it shows me that struggle. Here he wants to make you his wife, okay? And because he's aiming for that. He's coming toward you. He has a lot of love for you, okay? I did see he still has to take care of his current situationship for your guys' situationship to go forward, okay? You just wanted to know how, if he's scared to be with me, to commit with me, that's all. I know that he's making plans to come towards you. I know he's got things in his way to making that forward movement right now. I know that he's trying to put his current situation to rest so he can pursue you. I know, I understand, I understand what you want to know. I get it. Hold your balance, Zanab. Hold your balance, okay? Continue on manifesting from your higher self, not from worry, not from doubt. Manifest, trusting with divine's got your back, okay? Manifest from your higher self, from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, desire. Don't just let that worry go. Let that trauma let it all go. Amen. Because he's got to do his thing, you know. He's got to make that decision. It's not easy for him. It's a hard decision. It's not that he doesn't want you. It's just, it's hard to get out of one situationship first to come towards the one that he loves, okay? But his plan is to come towards you. I know, I understand. Believe me, I understand. More than you probably even know. Okay? All right. Is Dollface here still? You're welcome. Perfect. You in general reading? Did I get another one? Did I miss it? No, that's the last one. Okay. A general reading, okay. Hello, Dollface. Happy to see you here tonight. And 3 hours later, I can do your reading. 2.5? Okay. All right, here, let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. There is, look at, there is a message coming in with love that wants to celebrate life with you. Come on, baby, let it all happen. Look at message coming in. This message is a love offer. This love offer has to do with uniting, celebrating, you coming in together into union. That is the Four of Wands card, you know. No, that's the energy flow. We'll take it. All right, what's going on? Ooh, this is a lot of love. It all started because you started to find true love within inside of yourself. And look at, we got another love story going on. I'm just going to continue on with just a love connection. The lovers are in the house. Here we got union and we got lovers. What's going on? Dollface. Things are happening here at the end of 2025. We're calling in that ultimate love story. Let it happen. Let it happen. Come on, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is something that you've been shooting for. It's coming in really fast. That's the Chariot. It's the fastest moving card in the deck, and it's aiming right towards your hidden love story. Your hidden love story is being revealed right here live on the Gypsy channel. I'm telling you. We are here revealing hidden love stories. You're going now, okay, now that's the Divine Feminine. That she's looking at her options and she goes, I don't gotta look at my options. I can see the light. The option is I choose happiness. I choose the light. I choose the happiest story right there. It is amazing, I'm telling you. You're choosing to shine, an equal give and take connection. It's balanced, and there is money in the connection with all the things that you do. It is something that you have been attracting into. You've been working really hard at attracting this in. You are trusting in your higher self. You're starting to listen to divine so much more, where you can actually, you're trusting in your higher self when you're at peace. When you're at peace, you're hearing these divine messages. Maybe these divine messages make it so you can see this offer that's coming in. The divine message for this offer coming in. The Ace of Pentacles is the only card that can represent a wedding ring that I know of. This Gypsy is an expert, yeah, in revealing your hidden love story. Thank you, Kiki. So, in the meantime, Dollface, continue on nurturing yourself, you know. Get ready, get prepared, get excited, nurture yourself, prepare yourself to be excited. Because your manifestation is coming on in. Yeah, I'm telling you what you're manifesting. I'm telling you what you're manifesting. You're calling it in. Manifesting, there's all these cards to me is manifesting. Look, she got the wand out. She's got 3 wands out. And then we got the magician. You're manifesting your hidden love story to reveal itself out here in thin air. Yeah. And that's how you're manifesting. You're manifesting from your higher self, from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. Come on, baby. You got my fire. It's exciting, I'm telling you. See what I got for you. All right, Kiki, I believe you're next. So, I have my infinity necklace on right now. Oh, and you haven't worn it for a while until tonight. I'm telling you, things are coming together. Stronger together. Look at that's the truth. Things are coming together. Okay. All because you know your worth and you know your value. You know you've done the work. You know who you are. That's why things are going to happen. You're welcome. It's Kiki time. I'm telling you, that's the truth. All right, Kiki, you want a channeled message or a general reading? Okay. Here we go with this big old deck that doesn't even fit in my hands, but it's the one that's testing strong for you. I started yawning. I wonder if Bishop's in the chat and tired. That's what I want to know. You're not tired? You're not the tired person tonight? Okay. All of a sudden I got tired. Somebody's tired. That's what I know. I have no reason to be tired. You're tired. There it is. I found the tired culprit. Okay, we want to know about love coming towards Kiki. Can you give us some love coming towards Kiki? Look at your love, your strength. You're tired too. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh. A long day. Well, I'll find out though. When somebody leaves and I stop yawning, I'll know who it is. Okay. Well, I see. This would be you, Kiki, when you find your strength, when you find your light, and you're really, you're really feeling secure about who you are. Here comes this young divine masculine just rushing on you and going, oh, that's who I like. Ooh, to give you an offer of love. Yeah, they're rushing in. Look at it. They're coming across the sea. Look at it. They're on the. I don't know. I just had a brain fart, you guys. Hold on just a moment. You know what one of those are? One of those surfboards. That's what I wanted to call it a skateboard, but I knew that wasn't right. But he wants to come rushing on in to give you an offer of love. Okay, that's the Ace of Cups here. The surfboard, yeah, I know. I couldn't think about it. I was thinking skateboard, and I knew the surfboard don't have no wheels. So, anyhow, yeah, it's right. It's right when Kiki, right when you're feeling this, yeah, when you're feeling this strong about yourself, that you just radiate this light, the orange and the yellow. That's the strength, the essence, your essence are bright. That's when they come flying on in with this love offer. You may not see it right away. Right. Yeah. These cards are hard to shuffle, so. But I can do it. I can do it. I just have to remember to do it this way. Oh, Kiki's future love. Come on. Can you give me that next card, please, so I can continue on with her story, please? Could you just let me continue on with this story? Thank you. Yeah, it is a soulmate, too. It's somebody that will love you. Your energies will be so pure, so raw, so it'll be a free-flowing connection. It'll be easy. It'll be loving. It'll be peaceful. It'll be balanced in all kinds of ways. It'll provide. You'll have everything that you guys need. Look at, first you get prime pick of the fresh vegetables and fruits. You get first choice. Like you guys are connected to the universe, like the flow of how the universe provides. Look at after you go to the market and go shopping, here you guys all get together and start a cooking. So you're gonna have family and friends around that, you know, like, hey, we'll help you cook all of that food. So there's teamwork. Yep. And sometimes the work is hard, and sometimes the work is easy. Sometimes the work is grounding. Sometimes the work is aligning. You work hard for your guys' shelter. And this is a fated connection. It's destined. That's what I have for you. Hey, Summon, how'd you know I was thinking about you? That's what I have for you, Kiki. Oh, yeah. Trusting in divine is the best thing. The bottom of the deck, Kiki, is the star card. That's wishes and dreams coming true. And divine knows all. Divine knows exactly when something's supposed to happen, okay? Ooh, Naya confirmation. Summon, look at you, right on time. Summon number, and it's summon time. And Naya confirmation for that too. Good night, Raquel. Thank you so much for all your help. Alright, here we go, Summon. Let's see, what do we got? We got the Divine Masculine's heart goes pitter-patter and things are getting ready to change. Something's fated, something's destiny. There is some kind of balance that has been taking place. There's no stopping this connection. I'll get you on there, Amanda. Let me see. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you too. All right, here we're going. We're continuing on with Summons reading. What did I do? Oh, those were bottom of the deck cards. Okay. Let's see what's going on for Summon here. Summon, are you here? Come back here. This Divine Masculine, he's on his way. He's on the chariot. Well, where's he going? Well, he's going towards his Divine Feminine that doesn't see her coming. No, she don't see him coming. She's going towards what? He's going towards this Divine Feminine, that's single, that's been tapped in and tuned into Divine. This one that's been protecting her heart. Yeah, he's on his way. What'd Summon do? Come in and drop in some chocolate bars and then you didn't stick around, Summon? You know me better than that. Yeah, well, when that divine masculine comes forward, that's divine feminine, she's going to be so excited. She's going to be, all her cups will be filled. She knows her worth, she knows her value. But her value comes from her inner self. It comes from joy, from laughter, from play, from happiness in the day. She feels whole and complete. This divine feminine does. She has been protecting her heart while she's sleeping and while she's awake. She's been taking really good care of her heart space. She's been bringing a balance within. And someone's not here, you guys, so I'm going to stop reading. There's someone's love life. I'm gonna read for someone when someone comes back, because I don't like reading for someone when someone's gone. I can feel the difference, you know. That's it. When someone wants to come back in, we'll read it. We'll read for her again. All right, let's see. We're gonna move on. Thrush. It's me again. I never got you on the list. All right, Denelli, let's get you. I trust in divine, you know. If I don't get somebody on the list, that's divine's doing. You know? If I stop reading, somebody's reading in the middle of the reading, that's divine too. You're welcome. You're out of love list. You're out of love on the list. I'm telling you. Let's see, Janelli, what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. We got a flyer. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Ace of Cups. You want a channeled reading or message, or the one Raquel was talking about? Okay, okay, the one that Raquel was talking about is, I'll tell you what the questions are, okay? Come on. It's a soul connection layout, and there's 5 questions. One is what is the soul connection bringing into your life? Number 2 has to do with the lesson. What is the lesson this connection is teaching you? Number 3 is the mirror or the reflection. What truth or shadow in yourself is being reflected through this connection? That's what you want? Okay. And Tarush, you can just wait until after I'm done with Danelli and I'll pull you up next. I just called your name, okay? Alright, so, okay, for what is the soul connection, what is the soul connection bringing in, what is this soul connection bringing into your life right now? They all are, aren't they? You'll be on the Joker's list. Okay, here we go. What is the soul connection bringing into your life right now, right at this moment? What is the soul connection bringing into your life right now? That's a 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Disc, and this card here in this deck is that you are the gift. So this connection is making you realize that you are the gift. Okay, the main lesson for this connection. What is the main lesson this connection is teaching you? What is the main lesson this connection is teaching you? What is the main lesson this connection is teaching you? It's teaching you not to control, not to rule. It's teaching you how divine knows how to break things up to bring things back together whole. What truth or shadow of yourself is being reflected from this connection? What truth about yourself is being connected? Is what I messed that up. What truth or shadow of yourself is being reflected through this connection? What shadow of yourself is being reflected from this connection? This is the divine feminine that struts her stuff. She goes in that closet and she puts on what she wants to wear, and she don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. She's gonna put this on because this is what makes her feel good. This is a divine feminine. She's one badass woman. Okay. This is control. This is divine intervention can come in to make sure that a love connection can happen. That's what this is, okay? And so there's no way, we cannot control divine's intervention when it comes to this love connection. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Okay. The next question is, what hidden blessing or growth will come once this lesson is embraced? Love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. So this whole hidden growth will come once this lesson is embraced. It's just having so much more love. That love will overfloweth. It'll be so much more. It'll be from joy, from light, from happiness, from peace, from harmony. And then the path forward. Guidance on how to integrate this connection's purpose into your journey of love. You'll be integrating this connection's purpose into the journey of love with so much more passion, so much more desire than you have ever embraced anything before. So I see this connection as allowing your divine feminine to really come out and be that best version of her true self when it comes to that passionate self, that desired self, because she learns how to love herself so much more. And realizing that we can't control anything that divine wants us to learn in our lifetime, okay? More love for you. There's more love for you, and this is all about you. So the journey is all about you and not about him, not about them. This is all about you, and it all is about really more of you being in your true passionate self, loving who you are, the all of you, not any doubt or insecurity or anything, that you're feeling more grounded and whole and complete within any love connection. That's what I have for you, Janelle. All right. thrush. Do you want a general or a channel message? You're welcome, Denelli. Future life partner reading, please. You guys. What thrush needs to know about their future life partner. Okay. First, we're going to do the partner's energy, who they are at their core personal trait values, their soul essence, their energetical vibe they carry into your life. What's your partner's energy? What's your partner's energy, please? What's your partner's energy? What's your partner's energy, please? Your partner may have lots of options that he has to put down to rest before coming forward towards you. Oh my goodness. So they must be a vibing kind of partner, because a lot of people must want your partner, but they're coming after you. Okay. How will you recognize your partner? Signs or synchronicities or circumstances that let you know it's them. Let's see. Signs or synchronicities or circumstances that'll let you know it's them. You won't be, it's something you won't be able to see. That means you can feel it. You can't see it. It's not a thought, it's a feeling. So you'll recognize them because you can't miss it. You can't miss it. Their intentions with you, what they're looking for in a love partner. Your intuition is telling you this all the time, I'm telling you. What are their intentions with you? What are they looking for in a love and a partnership? Oops. They're looking for a wife. They're looking for someone that likes to be happy. And they like to be happy, and they like cooking their meals and having their babies. That's what their intention is with you. Okay. The lesson they bring. What's the soul growth or healing transformation that they inspire in you? Okay. I need to do a whole show just where you guys are doing this question here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the soul's growth and healing and transformation they inspire in you. What is that? They bring a balance to, so you're not looking at everything that's not working. They actually bring a balance into your life. so you can see what is working. How the relationship feels, the day-by-day energy of being together. How will you feel when you're with them? How will you feel? Oh, well, we'll just flip the script then. You're the man. All right, so you're calling in the divine feminine. You're calling her in, okay? This is who you're calling in. Okay, your divine feminine, this is what you're doing for your divine feminine. So it's just doing it backwards for you. It's okay. So this would be you. You have lots of options, and you have to lay down some of your options as you go forward, okay? The divine feminine can't see some things, but she can feel it. You will be able to feel it too. Both of you be able to feel it. What you're looking for in this connection, you're looking for a wife, somebody that wants to cook and clean house and have babies, okay? This wife that you're looking for, what you bring in, does this make sense now? And that your life, your wife that you bring in, that she may, you bring a balance to her so she can see what cup she fills, you know, because you just bring a balance in with her, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and how do they feel? How do you guys feel when you guys are together on a day-by-day basis? How do you guys feel? You feel a lot of passion. You feel a lot of desire. You feel some excitement. That's a nice energy to feel. Potential challenges. What obstacles may appear in the relationship? What obstacles may appear in the relationship? What obstacles may appear? Wounded warrior. Oh my goodness. Life gets hard. And then how to navigate through them is make some decisions. Sometimes you'll have to make decisions that you won't be able to see through clearly. Okay. There's just some decisions that have to be made. And then the last thing, the long-term outcome, the direction this partnership is likely to grow into. It's going to grow into your wish and your dream, everything that you wanted when it comes to a future partner. I liked it. It's the first time I've done a reading just like that. Look at yeah, this is the divine masculine. He only comes forward correct. He only comes forward when his foundation is laid down, where he has everything, and he's only going after the best. Hello, Jackie. Happy to see you here. All right, that's what I have for you to rush. Sam, Andrew, you're welcome, you're welcome. I think I did that one already too. Let me see. I don't know if I got this person in here or not. Yeah, I got hers already too. Okay. Multi-fairy. From your dad? Okay. You're welcome. You two must know each other. You guys always teasing each other. Okay, first thing, I started getting a little headache when I'm calling your dad in. He says you're stronger than you know. Try not to overthink things. Call upon me anytime. I'm here for you all the time. I'm here to help move you forward with passion, with desire. I'm here to help you find your own spunk. Find your own essence. Find your own divine femininity. There's nothing for you to worry about, honey. I know you worry all the time, but you don't need to worry. For life is working in your favor. It's showing you the best version of yourself so you can attract the best version of someone else in your life. Continue on nourishing yourself. For again, you are stronger than you think. You have the power to overcome anything. Just stop thinking so hard. Stop worrying. You are successful. You're victorious. When I really okay. Yeah, he said, yeah, he says he's still talking. Not, I couldn't, Miss Gypsy can't just, blurt something out when your dad's still talking. Okay, yes, sir. He sees your vibrancy. He just wants you to be operating from your higher self, from passion. He wants you to be operating from your passionate self, the things that you love to do. And again, he wants you to stop worrying. He wants you to call upon him anytime. You want it's like he was a magic trick. You have the tools to call him in. Anytime you feel like your thoughts are interfering with your progress forward, he says, please call upon me to regain your strength and your power. For, look, this is calling upon. I want you to see, this is what I'm using, calling upon him when you're getting some worry. This is, see the Divine Feminine holding out her hand. Okay. For you are the Empress, you can call upon me anytime. Call upon Divine anytime. Call upon your dad anytime. For you're the Empress. And call upon him anytime those thoughts come and interfere, that get in the way, that, you know, start to mess with your energy flow. Anything that starts to make you worry, he says call him in, because he wants you to be operating from this energy, from your passion, from your desire, from your excitement. He wants you to truly nurture yourself with your excitement. Again, you have the tools to call him in. Yes, Brooks. He says, now get out there and do the work. Shine your light to your brightest shine. Shine with joy, with laughter, with play, with excitement in your day. Shine from your passionate self, because you are whole, you are complete, and your dad is always here with you. What I got for multi-fairy. Okay. You have a new question? You want to put your question down? This is for Brooks. You can film a lot all the time. You're welcome. Yeah, he is there with you. In fact, I went to go talk to you in the middle of the reading, but he didn't want me to do that. He wanted to get the message across. Brooks, thank you so much for the extra. I appreciate that too. Okay, you want to add your question down there for me? Sherry. My pleasure. I like it. I like your question here. Let's get this works. Okay. Will you get approved for the business opportunity that you interviewed for? It's okay. So that's an Ace of Cups. That's a lot of love. That's a yes card. The final decision comes out this week. Look at it. It's a yes card. The final decision comes out this week. See, they're stripping down. The final decision comes out. The final judgment call is coming out this week. It'll help you grow your business. Okay. This is the Queen of Pentacles. So these are all yes cards, by the way. It's going to come to you with love. Okay, the answer's coming out this week. Okay, this is to solidify, to ground your business. This is money. Things are getting ready to change for you. Change for the better. I know, isn't it? I love it when the cards actually... I'm actually getting goosebumps from head to toe, too. Again, look at... I just love it. Here, again, this is just giving confirmation. This is like they're taking off. You know, they're making the final decision for the light to be shown. Here they're cutting out they're cutting out the weeds, they're cutting out, I mean, it's the same image to me. They're cutting out what doesn't work, they're cutting out the any opponents or any competitions. Because the decision's already been made. It's coming your way. This is a Chariot. It's moving fast into your direction. I hear you. When I started my channel 4 years ago, I had some extra cash flow that helped me get so I could build the foundation stronger, where I have a lot of commercials and I have a lot of digital stuff that's already pre-made. I have my website made. I have my email stuff all made up. I had so much done, but I had to have the. It looks positive because it's going to be something that you love, and this is like they're making the final decision now, and this decision, there is the sun, the light, the joy, the happiness. So that's telling me yes, yes, and it's to ground you, to solidify you. It's going to change the direction, so you know it can help you cut out what's not working for you too. I get that it's on its way. Look, even down at the bottom, this is Pentacles. It's coming towards you. If it wasn't, it would show me other cards. It would show me cards like this. It would show me cards like this, you know. But with all this coming in, it's gonna happen. Is there anything else you need to know about the question at hand here? I love it for you too. You've been stuck. I hear you. I hear you. Things are starting to move. Things are starting to shift, and it's shifting in your favor. Anything else you need to know about this transaction, this help, this Anything? See, I gone through the whole deck. Anything? Thank you. Get happy. Time to get happy. You're going to be happy. Pleasure. You're going to be excited. This is happening. You're going to get the gift for work. Okay? I see it's all working out in your favor. Look at even success. Look at 6 of this, which money, success. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have a 1111 on my computer right now. Things are happening. It's coming together. It's working for you. It's teamwork. It's team play. We like happy tears. Look at the Emperor. The Emperor is a solid foundation. That's the castle. That's the kingdom that you're running. It's exactly what it is you need. It's going to ground you. Perfect. It's a wish. It's a dream. It's something that you put out there to ether. Is, hey, this is what I need. It's happening. What I got for you. We're getting confirmation after confirmation. It's a guide to make the final decision. It's going to happen. Through those cards, it's happening. It's a dream for sure. Isn't that so beautiful? Yeah, it's going to complete your world. You're going to feel like, yes, this is exactly what I needed. Let's see, I'm going to pull you a surrender card. Let's see what you need to surrender to when it comes to this situation. What does Brooks need to surrender to this situation? Surrender to the magic of who you are. We all have magic in us, even in the mundane aspects of life. Remember that you are a magical being with a uniqueness and worth that comes from you just being you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Amanda. Okay. Journal love reading for Amanda here. Oh, you know what? I was starting to get a callus right here, and I was trying to figure out what that's from. It's from me shuffling the cards like that. I'll have to go back to doing it this way. Journal love reading for Amanda. I couldn't figure out for the life of me why I was getting a callus on my finger there. Okay. You need to lay something down to rest when it comes to a soulmate connection. My next question is what do you need to lay down to rest? And what you need to lay down to rest is maybe you're not feeling worthy enough for a soulmate connection. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had it happen. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time, but I guess I'm doing it more and more. But I normally have never shuffled my cards, and I have started doing that here recently. And so I see. So yeah, yeah, you think you're not worthy enough when it comes to having a soulmate connection. What you feel like a soulmate connection is, it's unconditional love. It's just two people that are coming together that just like look each other eye to eye. That's what they do. They look each other eye to eye, and there's so much love. But I see that you're not feeling worthy enough, and your mind might say, yeah, that's not ever going to happen to me. Divine wants you to lay down that story to rest. Yeah, you feel worthy? Well, okay. Maybe, okay, has something to do, some thoughts of some kind. To me, that's my worth card. Can you show me more of what needs to be put down to rest then, please? Show me more. What do you mean? You might feel worthy, but it's still sometimes. I'm going to put it this way. Even though you may feel worthy, sometimes it's in our generational genes. It's in our foundation. It's in our DNA. That's what I want to say. It's in our DNA. And so maybe it's something that you're not consciously aware of. What I would do, we got a full moon coming up here soon too, where you can do some releasing. I would say release, during this next full moon, do a ritual that says release any generational ways when it comes to being or feeling worthy enough you screenshot that, and then I want you to add at the end of that, through all dimension, probably spelling that wrong, dimension, time, oh my goodness, dimension, please. Through all dimension, time, space, and reality. Reality. Here, add that to it. Okay. I took everyone in the eye. Most men turned their eyes from me and looked down. My mother always told me you could be, I am. I don't mean to be, and I don't do the looking in the eye. And I have some men that want me to look them in the eye. But it's okay. I would definitely do what I'm writing here for you. Release any generational ways when it comes to being or feeling worthy enough for love. I should have added for love. Add for love at the bottom of that one, Caitlin. Okay. All right. So, because this person is going. This soulmate wants to look you eye to eye. This person will not be intimidated by you doing that eye-to-eye look. This person loves that eye-to-eye contact, okay? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So this that divine masculine is somebody that knows their worth and knows their value, but they only come forward correct. They know what they want. They know what they're coming after. They only come forward correct when they have everything in alignment and order, okay? Okay, anyhow. It's not somebody, when you look this person in the eye, they're going to look you right back in the eye. That's how you're going to know that's the one, because you guys are both going to glance at each other and continue on looking at each other, and you both are going to be in amazement because so many people don't look each other eye to eye, okay? All right, anything else you need to know? When it comes to love, thank you. I'd say that's the Three of Swords is a wounded heart, that maybe there's a damaged heart that you don't see. You don't see a heartache. Maybe, let's see, what's the heartache coming up for, please? What's the heartache coming up for? Are you afraid of love by any chance? Or have you been hurt with love in the past? Because this is normally, you know, somebody that has some kind of heartache, heart pain of some kind, something that's happened in the past at some kind or another. It might have wounded, it might have affected your passion or your desire or something. You're not afraid, and I have gone through a heartbreak, and I have healed from that. Okay. Well, it's just showing up here in the reading that there's a heartache. Something that we can't see, or a decision that needs to be made, is that card. And this is a wounded warrior, feeling beat up, feeling exhausted. Maybe you may not be afraid I know you're saying that you healed from it, but I think it's still affecting you in some kind of way. Show me, because I was asking if this was you or him, and it kept getting the divine feminine energy here. So, like it made it, maybe whatever happened in the past might have affected how passionate you would be in a connection. Okay. I mean, most of us have had a heartache in the past, so. And if you've healed from that, okay, let's say if we don't want to go into that story, it's just showing up in the reading, okay? This card is a healing card too, that you had all the tools to heal yourself, to re-ground yourself and realign yourself. Okay. I mean, to me, it wouldn't even show up here if there wasn't something that still needed to be addressed. It still wants to heal some of the passion that you would have in love. Okay, you may not have a closed heart anymore. Maybe it has to do, if it's not the heart space, even though that's how it was created, maybe it has to do with your sexual chakras or something. I'm a level 3 Reiki master and energy healer. Perfect. So, I don't want to keep harping on it. It's just that the cards are just saying, to me, the cards are still saying that wound is in there and it's affecting part of your passion. It may be affecting your third chakra, your second chakra, or maybe your first chakra. First chakra probably. Alright, well anyhow, that's what's showing up here. You don't have to take anything. I mean, you can take whatever is going to, whatever is trying to help you. I was trying to read on the love story, but then this all came up, and I'm a person that really likes to figure out, what is this? And I still feel like there's a message that's going on at a deep soul level that still hasn't been healed, personally. Okay, but you can do what you want with it. I do feel a little sadness as I'm saying all that to you. Okay, and maybe that's all that needs to be released, is maybe there's still some sadness. And most of the time I don't sit here and dig this deep, trying to figure out what this is when the reading was, we're trying to get something else out. But I'm a healer. I like to take whatever story that might be left in there, re-script it a little bit so so you can really be in true alignment for this love connection that wants to come your way, okay? Yeah. Okay, I'm just showing you what the cards are saying, and again, my main reason for still like speaking about it with you is it's got to still be there some way, okay? Otherwise it wouldn't show up. Not like this. I send you lots of love. I know that you're going to make it through this because of the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands. This is the Divine Feminine that she opens up. This is the Sunflower. The Sunflower is the sunflower that's abundant, that her light shines, and she's being the true version of her true self. This is her passionate self. So whatever this is, you're going to make it through that because it shows me, okay? You feel no sadness? Okay. I don't know. I feel it. Anyhow, I think it's still in your energy, personally. Okay? You're welcome. All right. I mean, we know how to hide some deep ass pain, okay? From ourselves. But I felt it more than once in your reading, okay? All right, we're moving on. You're welcome, Amanda. It's me again. The Joker's reading, you guys are so joking. My jokesters in the house. You're here again. Want a general reading or channel message? You want me to do a message from your mom in spirit about your connection with your twin? Let's do it. intense, it's an intense connection. So you can see that you're the gift. The connection is helping you cut out anything is interfering from you seeing that you're the gift. This connection is going to show you your worth. It's going to show you love. It's going to show you pleasure. It's also going to show you where you've been oppressed, where you've been carrying too much of the load. And this connection is making you stronger. Even the passion, the sexual energy is like lustful. It's intense. Sometimes it's too much. But every time after that too much happens, it somehow wakes you up. It gives you new spark. It gives you new passion. It gives you new desire. It gives you strength. Gives you internal strength, strength that comes from within. It teaches you how to connect with divine. It teaches you how to cut out what no longer is serving you. Through the intense love connection. She likes how this connection turns out. With so much love, with so much passion, with so much desire, with so much strength, with so much growth. It's like a divine secret. It's like, yeah, it's like you're on this divine secret path to finding your true inner peace. That's for you. It's me again, from your mom. She did have a lot to say. She took over. She took me over. She just kept throwing it out. She wanted you to see how intense this journey is and the transformation it takes to be in this kind of a journey. They are always with us. They don't leave us. I think they're with us more once they're gone, because then they can peep in on you at any time. Alright, you guys, I'm done with my list. Not if there's somebody that was here that wanted a reading that didn't get a reading, hurry up and shout your name or forever hold your peace. I know I hardly did someone's reading because someone didn't stick around. So Jackie, I do have your name on the list. I just crossed you off too. Alright, Jackie, you want a general reading or a channeled message? Have you been here before? I don't think so. Or maybe you have a little bit, huh? A general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good, which pretty much tells you almost anything you need to know from your higher self. Oh, and Bishop's here. I didn't do Bishop's reading tonight. What happened there? A general love energy check-in with your current person. Okay. I know, what happened? Bishop, I don't even think I wrote your name on the list. That's what happened tonight. See, your name's not even on the list, Bishop. I don't know what happened. I guess Divine wanted you to be last tonight. No, I never did call you. That's divine intervention right there, that kind of stuff here. Okay, here we're gonna go. For Jackie, this general love energy check-in with Jackie's current person. Divine timing, I'm telling you. Your current person has been manifesting you in from their foundation within. I do see that there is a hidden energy blockage with that manifestation. He's trying to manifest you as his empress, as a lover. Can you show me what the energy blockage is, please? He's on your mind a lot lately. Well, he does have a lot of love for you, that he's holding that love back, probably from this energy blockage. I'm going to try to find out what that is. He has a lot of love for you. He is thinking about you too, because this is love and union coming together, celebrating life together. You're the empress, and he has a lot of love, but he's holding this love back. Can you show me what the blockage is, please? The energy blockage. Can you show me what the energy blockage is? He just ended the karmic relationship 3 months ago. Nice. He does have a lot of love, unconditional love for you. Can you show me what the energy blockage is? It's probably the, yeah, he's just doing some healing right now. You know, after we leave a karmic, there's healing that has to be done. He's going within, doing some internal healing. But there's love here. He wants to come in together and unite with you, celebrate life with you, weigh things out. He's got a lot of love for you, a lot of unconditional love for you. He wants to make you his empress, maybe possibly have babies if you're into having babies, or if not babies. I mean, not into having babies, but, you know, young enough. This is about, you know, growing and expanding. Amazing to all the cups are beautiful. Yeah, they are. Look at, so beautiful. This is what will happen when you guys come together. Looking each other eye to eye. Ooh, hey, got the hots for each other too. Yeah, he's manifesting a brand new beginning, a brand new start with you. He's a fool in love with you. He is actually hanging around in your energy, and that's the truth. That's what I have for you. You have 2 kids together. Well, perfect. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. He is hanging around in your energy. That's the truth. There's still a lot of passion there. He's trying to get out of the karmic relationship so he can make it back to your guys' relationship. He has been manifesting you from his core centered self. That's what I have for you, Jackie. You're welcome, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. See this, Bishop? This is what I have your decks in. So I don't have to keep finding both decks. I got one bag for 2. Okay, this for Bishop. Going on with Bishop's connection. It's my last reading for the night, you guys. The only way I'd stay on if someone came back in, I would finish her reading if she came back in before I finish Bishop's. Rise above the rest. And finding strength to rise above all obstacles. You got a new subscriber here. Well, Chaba, you can stay here and I'll pull you just a few cards. I probably won't do your full reading. Bishop's here. Yeah, Bishop's here. You better be here. Okay. Rise above the rest. When it comes to your confidence, be empowered by valuing yourself. Yeah, I probably was. You might need to get on the road and do a little bit of traveling, be ready for new experiences. With family. Oh, gosh. Yawn and know. You guys are in separation. This separation had to happen for you guys to find your own happiness. To You know, nourish your own seeds, nourish for your own growth, for fresh ideas, for the newness. The separation was important. You already know all that, but says, let them go, let them be. For you are on a hidden path. Your hidden path is taking you in a new direction for you to explore, to travel, possibly with your family. It wants you to slow down. Why we are letting go and allowing her to go through this growth. She is feeling kind of stuck right now. Looking at old ways, old perceptions. That's what she's stuck in. And it's just time to surrender. Detach, trust, have faith that all will be well. Get you some messages coming in from her. I am a better person because of you. You're inspiring me to heal and grow from my past experiences. I am sorry I judged you and criticized you, and I took my issues out on you when it wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I betrayed you, your trust, and turned my back on you when you needed me the most. That's why she's feeling stuck, is feeling sorry, and she's feeling like all the things she's done wrong, or felt like she's done wrong. Don't lose hope on us. We have been through some tough times together. I will fight for us. Please give me a second chance. I still love you. I still want you. I want to start over. I want to share my life with you. I love spending my time with you and enjoying each other's time and the simple times and cozy pleasures of life. That's what we have for Bishop in the house. Now, did you guys notice how many times I yawned while I was doing Bishop's reading? I just want you guys to notice that. I noticed it. I don't know if you guys did. You got Nona in the chat too. All right, we got Comes. Okay, Comes. Thank you so much for the moving energy with the yawns. Yeah, I'm telling you. All right, so we're gonna get the new subscriber here in the house. Come on down. Tell me down here. I'm going to give you a, what do you need to know for your highest good reading, which is a general reading. Sleep well. I will. I haven't had any problem sleeping ever since that lunar eclipse happened. You're so welcome. I've not had a single problem since then. It's like, okay, I get up for a little bit and I go back down. I get up for a little bit and I go back down. But, all right, so here, Kumbha, what do you need to know for your highest good? That's self-love. It's important to invest time and energy on yourself, your mind, your body, your soul, your temple. Something that you're attracting in from your passionate self. You're going to be seen, you're going to be successful, you're going to be in the spotlight, and it has something that you've been working really hard on. It's something that will provide you some kind of money. If it's not money, it's something of some kind of worth. There is teamwork and celebration going on there, uniting, coming together, grounding themselves. Let's see, what's this celebration here? What's this celebration, please? Celebrating that like this self-love. There's only a little bit of self-love here. This self-love work. What's that? Show me more what that is, please. Oh, I know what it was. It wants you to manifest from your higher self. You know, manifest from, where was that card? Yeah, manifest. Okay, manifest from your higher self, from joy, from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion. That's what it wants you to manifest from your passionate self. That's what it wants me to tell you. With excitement. It wants you to manifest with excitement, okay? And you love this deck of cards you're using? Me too. I love this deck. I didn't, it was actually gifted to me from someone over there in India. She used to help me on my channel for quite a bit, for a couple years. You get it? Okay. Yeah, we definitely want you to manifest from your higher self and your passionate self. That's what it wants you to manifest from. Excitement, manifest from the passion, okay? So the abundance can come in. There, so something, there's the self-love card again. Those are both self-love cards. So it wants you to talk to your inner child about your passion, about what you're working on. That inner child needs to be taught. What does the inner child need to know? The inner child needs to know that it's okay for you to move on and be an adult. It's okay for you to fill up all your cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony. It's okay. Okay, anything else? Yes, it's okay for you to be the best version of you. It's okay to speak your truth to your higher self. That's the self-love, is just speaking from your higher self. As you're moving forward. You're from Scotland? Nice. My whole family genes are from Ireland. I got 1111 on the screen again. It's probably the 6th time tonight. Alright, I think that's it. Your mom's side is from Ireland? Nice. I think it's both my mom and dad are from the same over there, so. Alright, you guys, I'm going to call it quits for tonight. I've been live for 5 hours. 5 hours is pretty much my max anytime I go live, wherever I go live. Let's see, what is today? Monday. So you guys hit that bell, hit the like button. The bell lets you know when I post something again. Leave comments down below because it helps with their algorithm in the channel. And the more my stuff shows up for me, it means the more I show up for you. Aw, thank you so much. And till next time, I love every one of you guys, wherever you are in the world. I do go live every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. I've been going live for the last 4 years. So I will be here on those 2 days for sure. Any other day, I do pop-up lives on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday sometime. Bye-bye, everyone. I love you guys so much. And anybody ever want a personal reading outside of here, you can always contact me. My prices are in my webpage, which is down there below. But you can always contact me over there on the email too. Okay. Till next time. Bye-bye. Well, if I can find my exit. There it is.